guidelines. So like the bullpens, like what's at a place. So there's like a little gap in the bullpen right there. So like the players are sitting over there. If it goes in that gap.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Dyersburg, Tennessee, Jeff Agee Field on the beautiful campus of Dyersburg State Community College. This is David Ray. Thank you for joining us here on Huddle today. Final conference series with the visiting Roane State Raiders.
Before the first pitch, let's take a moment to recognize our starting lineup.
Go over the starting lineups for game one of this three-game series. Doubleheader today. Single game tomorrow at the same time. Roane State comes in today with an overall record of 13-29, 8-19 in conference play. They are coached by Cam Hamsley.
Batting seventh at second, number 2.
Hayden Short will lead off in DH. Followed by the left fielder, Nick Potts. Jackson Groves will play third and hit third. In the cleanup spot is Caden Bottoms. Hitting fifth is the first baseman, Corey Horde. Tristan Kostulas will play center field and hit sixth, followed by Jacob Bly, the second baseman. The catcher today is Turner Samples, and in the ninth spot is the shortstop, Preston Brooks. On the bump for the Roane State Raiders today is Colin Wyndham.
Batting third in center field, number 1, Holden Strain.
Dyersburg State comes in today 16-28 overall,
number 10,
10-17 in conference play.
Batting fifth in right field.
They're coached by Cooper Goen. Jordan Williamson will play third base and lead off today, followed by the DH.
Batting seventh, catching, number 25.
Correction, followed by Duke Samples.
Batting eighth at second, number 3.
Samples.
And batting ninth in left field, number 13, Logan Shapiro. Pitching for the Eagles.
Samples will be playing first base today. My apologies. Holden Strain will hit third and play center field. Connor Vaughn will be the DH and hit fourth. Brady Byers will be the right fielder. In the sixth spot is the shortstop, Darian Richards. Braden Turner will do the catching and hit seventh. The second baseman, Bennett Stutz, will hit eighth. And the left fielder, Logan Shapiro, in the ninth spot. Wyatt Diffie on the hill today for Dyersburg State as we pause for the national anthem. Wyatt Diffie completing his warm-up tosses. Currently, Walter State and Cleveland State tied at the top of the conference with a 21-6 record, respectively. Columbia State right behind them at 23-7, sitting in third place. Southwest in fourth place at 20-7. Chat State 16-11, followed by Pellissippi State 12-15, and the Dyersburg State Eagles 10-17. Ball State, Roane State, and Jackson State round out the bottom of the conference, but with a little help from Southwest playing at Pellissippi State and a sweep here this weekend, Dyersburg State could move up a spot. We're set for live action here at Jeff Agee Field. One o'clock, first pitch, 81 degrees. First pitch from Wyatt Diffie, fouled off. Good fastball down and away for called strike two. Diffie 1-6 on the season. His 13th appearance, his 11th start, 47 in the third innings, 56 hits, 42 runs, 26 earned. High fastball to change the eye level of the leadoff batter for the Roane State Raiders. Diffie with 27 walks, 34 strikeouts, opponents hitting .283 with a 4.94 ERA. The 1-2 swung on and missed, and a good start for Diffie as he strikes out the DH Hayden Short. One out for the left fielder, Nick Potts. Fastball dotted on the white line, but called a ball. Potts hitting .313 on the season. Swinging a breaking ball in the dirt and comes up empty. Potts has 2 homers and 19 RBIs, 41 hits and 138 at-bats, 25 runs scored. The 1-1 is a roller to Darian Richards at shortstop. He runs through that one and makes that play on the run. Quickly 2 outs. Jackson Groves is playing third today.
Now batting number 2, Groves.
He comes in today with a .346 clip, 4 homers, 28 RBIs. The 4 homers tied for the team lead. Fly ball lifted to the right side. Near the line, Byers calls everyone off in the Bermuda Triangle, as he should. Makes that play just inside the line. So Wyatt Diffie faces the minimum in the first. After 1/2, no score. Dyersburg State will send up Williamson, Samples, and Strain in the bottom of the first. Colin Wyndham has completed his warm-up tosses. He's 4-0 on the season. This is his 9th appearance, his 5th start, 34 2/3 innings pitched, 32 hits, 26 runs, 23 of those earned. As Jordan Williamson takes outside. 18 walks, 32 strikeouts. He's allowed 8 home runs, opponents hitting .296 with a 5.97 ERA. Left-hander Williamson goes after one above the belt and fouls it over the press box. Williamson has raised his average to .349 now and 129 at-bats. He scored 30 runs, 45 25 hits, 4 homers, 25 RBIs. He takes up and away. Fastball from Wyndham for ball 2. Plus count here. Swing pitch coming. Fastball down and in from Wyndham. Taken for ball 3. Williamson will be sitting dead red here. And a good at bat in the leadoff spot to allow his teammates to see some pitches. 3-1. Williamson takes a hearty hack, fouls it into the catcher's mitt. A 6-pitch at bat at the minimum to start the game for Jordan Williamson. Fastball down and away, dotted. Williamson doesn't like that call. He appeared to clip the plate from my perspective. Good pitch from Wyndham. Pitch too close to take there. Bring in the first baseman, Duke Samples. Samples hitting .293 with 12 RBIs. Rakes one to the backhand side of the shortstop. Brooks fields that on 2 hops, throws across. Duke Samples retired, and quickly 2 outs for the Eagles. Hold and strain now. Center fielder, 149 at-bats, leads the team. 22 RBIs, 2 homers. He's hitting .309. And he takes up and away for ball 1. If he can reach, Connor Vaughn waits. Strain spins off of a fastball, 2-seamer, and pulls off of that a bit. Comes up empty to even the count. Another high, hard one. And Strain pulling off again with that front side. Misses it off the end of the bat. Strain calls time. That will be one of Dyersburg State's offensive conferences. The 1-2. That one in the righty batter's box. Two-seam fastball running away from the left-hander Strain. Strain runs well. Takes a cutter down and in and runs the count to full. 3-2, 2 outs. Another one that Strain pulls off of a bit. Fouled into the mid of the catcher. But Samples can't hang on. Another foul ball, and we'll do the 3-2 again. Kicking the wine, fastball downstairs. Holding Strain draws a 2-out walk. Good job by the Dyersburg State hitters to see some pitches. Strain is on the move on the first pitch, and he steals second base. Connor Vaughn gets one to his liking and fouls it straight back. Pretty good cut there. Change up, runs off the plate. Connor Vaughn takes that one, and he's in a plus count as well.
I'm trying to hire somebody.
Yeah, I work with animals, so I do pet sitting and stuff. I'm trying to see which one.
Strain bouncing around, gets a good jump and is on the move again and steals third base. So back-to-back stolen bases by Holden Strain after a 2-out walk. Connor Vaughn ahead 3-1 here. He'll be looking to plate the first run for the Eagles.
She's looking for a job.
Holden Strain with his 19th and 20th stolen base of the year. He's been caught 5 times. 3-2 now to Connor Vaughn, and he comes up empty, and that ends the inning. A big strikeout by Wyndham there. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 runner left. No score after 1 complete. Bottoms, Horde, and Costulis for Roane State when we come back. Wyatt Diffie back for his second inning of work. Diffie putting together a good season. On the mound, the two-way player.
What is the job exactly?
It's like
Now batting number 14.
Today on the mound, of course.
basically scanning, and just making sure they have all their documents together.
Diffie, 6'2" freshman from Jackson, Tennessee. Misses with the first pitch of the second inning.
Is that someone?
Diffie amongst the leaders in ERA as he's sitting fourth coming in today in the conference with that 4.94 ERA. Newton from Chattanooga State at 3.97 leads the conference. Quickly 2-0 here to start the inning to the right fielder, Caden Bottoms, as he rolls over and fouls one into the bullpen of the Raiders.
I've never seen Katie in the pictures. And she would not want to work at Kobe Goes. We got to replace it.
Two-seam fastball from Diffie, but just missing the outside corner, and it counts 2-1.
Is this in the same area? Or is it closer?
Bottoms, redshirt freshman outfielder, fouls the next offering away, and it counts 3 balls, 2 strikes.
She said she will.
Bottoms spoils a good pitch there from Diffie.
I say that because they always have.
Count remains 3-2.
It is always old equipment. No, it isn't.
Deep fly ball to the backhand side of Brady Byers, and that'll get to the fence. He gets it in. But a leadoff double for Roane State.
Now batting number 20.
First hit of the game for either team. Good at bat by Caden Bottoms. Bottoms coming in today hitting .333, his 6th double of the season. Corey Horde takes a shot at the right side. The first baseman trying to hit behind the runner, fouls that one away. Horde hitting .276 with 2 homers and 18 RBIs. Richardson deep in the 6th hole. Stutz holding at second. Fastball missing downstairs. .72-mile-an-hour breaking ball. Missing down and away from Diffie. Looking for a ground ball on the left side to keep the runner at second base. Horde looking to do his job and hit to the right side. 2-1's the count. Diffie checks the runner. Fastball down and away, just missing. Beautiful day here in Dyersburg. Not much of a breeze. Slight left to right. Good slow breaker in there and a fastball count. Horde won't pull the trigger and the count full. foul tip that Braden Turner comes up with, but the umpires say that ball skipped the turf first. Long look at second. Fastball missing below the knee. And Horde draws a walk. First and second, nobody out. And the center fielder, Tristan Kostulis. Good time to sacrifice here with no score. Kostulis hitting 186 on the season. Doesn't have a sacrifice this year. He is bunting. He lays it down to the third base side, and that ball foul. Williamson staying back on the bunt. He's open toward the second base bag. A bunt hard at him, he'll have to come get. Diffie will have the third base side, unless it's a firm one, to pull Jordan Williamson away from the bag, and that is the idea for Kostulis here. He's bunting again, pulls back, that pitch missing down and away. Diffie wanted that call, similar to the one that Jordan Williamson was rung up on. 1-1 count here, nobody out, but Roane State threatening with first and second. The bunt is on. Richardson holding tight at second. Richards, that is, holding tight at second. Williamson playing back on the bunt. Another sacrifice attempt, fouled back. Now will Cam Hamsley keep the sac bunt on with 2 strikes. Jacob Bly, the second baseman, waits on deck. Kostulis back in the box, open stance, down on the knob, no sign of the bunt, and he chases a breaking ball off the plate, and he strikes out for the first out of the inning. Big pitch by Wyatt Diffie. So many times you see sac bunt not executed, followed by a strikeout. Well, big spot for Jacob Bly here. Diffie looking for soft contact in an inning-ending double play. Good breaker, missing downstairs, says the home plate umpire. Zone appears to be a tad tight today. Count 1-0 here with 1 out, and field fly is in effect. Bottom's dancing around at second. Breaking ball fouled off of Turner, and he's going to need a minute. Precarious spot, to say the least, for Braden Turner, as we saw that a couple of times in the last series, one of those being the home plate umpire. Catching gear, oftentimes referred to as the tools of ignorance, says a lot about that being the toughest position on the field. It's not a matter of if, but when you're going to get hit. Turner will get a drink of water and try to gather himself. We're back to live action here in the counts 1-1 as Turner's regrouped. Good breaking ball from Diffie. And that called a ball. Not sure where that one's at. It'll be a long day with a tight strike zone. This game may be high scoring before it's over. 2-1. Diffie will have to set it on a tee here. Center cut fastball at the knees. Strike called and count 2-2 now. Corner infielders behind the bag. Double play depth in the middle. Stutz tight at the bag. Next pitch from Wyatt Diffie in the dirt, and the count's full. Well, the Raiders put the runners in motion here to stay out of the double play. Bly has 10 strikeouts on the season. Strike him out, throw him out would be okay too. Instead, breaking ball down and away. Diffie walks the bases loaded.
Now batting number
A double
Samples.
followed by 2 walks. Mixed in with a strikeout in there, and Coach Cooper going will try to come out and settle down his right-hander. Meeting of the minds is over on the pitching mound. Just a quick visit to calm things down and remind Wyatt Diffie that he's 1 pitch away. Corners in or corners even. They'll go whichever way the ball takes them. Double play depth in the middle. Slider up and away for ball 1. Good crowd here today at Dyersburg State.
Man, he's not calling nothing.
Breaking ball above the belt for ball 2. Strike zone appears to be close to the size of a shoebox today.
Go hang out with your friends.
I'm up here.
Two-seam fastball gets away from Diffie. Up and in, and luckily Samples gets his face out of there as that ball hits him in the side of the helmet. Trainer will check on him. Our coach Cam Hamsley, that is, checks on him, and he's okay. Thank goodness for the jaw guard there. So Samples with an RBI to the dome as he's hit by a pitch. Everybody moves up 90 feet. Bottom scores after a leadoff double. Right-handed action in the Eagles' pen. The base is still loaded here in the second with 1 out. Good breaking ball in there. Called a ball.
Yeah. It's really bad.
Definitely over the plate. That pitch must be low. Two-seam fastball inside corner for strike 1.
see it, but
Look at the names. Number 8.
yeah, 8.
Another fastball below the knee this time. Diffie gets a call and it counts 2-2. Landon Hagan warming up for Dyersburg State. Next offering in the dirt. The count 3-2 here with 1 out. Preston Brooks just looking to get something elevated into the outfield and avoid the inning-ending double play. Brooks hitting .246 on the season. Swing and a miss and a big strikeout. Wyatt Diffie. The 2 outs. His second strikeout of the game, and back to the top of the order in the DH, Hayden Short. Short leads the team at 361. Nowhere to put him.
Number 18, Short.
From the stretch is Diffie. Breaking ball in there for strike 1. Oh, 1, good cutter. Down and away. The base umpire, Eric Dunsford, says no swing. So big at bat for Wyatt Diffie, looking to minimize here with the bases loaded. Fastball spanked to the right side, a 1-hopper to Byers, and the throw's coming home.
That's out. That's out.
The throw on the first base side of home plate. In time to beat the runner. Turner dives with it in his glove, and the ball somehow kicked out. So a single and 2 RBIs.
Now batting number 27, Paul.
Hayden Short, and he'll move up to second on the throw. Horde scores. Jacob Bly slides in safely at home. And Samples moves up to third. So second and third, 2 outs now. 3-0. Roane State. Diffie gets a call. That one's at the knee. Nick Potts bounced out to short in the first inning. He skies one to Strain in center, and he misreads it, and that ball gets over his head. Line drive to Strain, a playable ball, but that'll be a 2 RBI double.
Now batting number 2, Groves.
What probably could have been or should have been out number 3 is a ball misread by Strain. The 2 steps in cost him as that ball gets to the fence. Fastball from Diffie, clipping the outside corner. So he appears to be getting a little sharper. Landon Hagan still tossing the Eagles pin. 5-0 Roane State now. Ground ball fisted to the backhand side of Samples. He has to cover a lot of ground. He flips over to Diffie covering. And Coach Goin would like an explanation of how we get a safe call there. It appeared that the base umpire says that Diffie may have been bobbling the ball or perhaps exchanging from his glove to his hand. Not sure if that's the case, how we rule no possession there. It appeared that he possessed it. Maybe he's transferring it, but still has it possessed. Not sure, but the safe call there will result in an infield hit for Jackson Groves. Runner will move up to third, so first and third. And the 10th hitter of the inning, Caden Bottoms, who led this thing off, takes a breaker down and in. So rough start for Dyersburg State as they trail 5-0. A tough call there at first base. Two-hopper to Darian Richards. He fields it, steps on second base, and that ends the inning. But a 5 spot for Roane State. Five runs on 4 hits. No errors and 2 left. Roane State takes a commanding 5-0 lead as we move to the bottom of the second inning. Byers, Richards, and Turner coming up. Braden Turner goes after the first one that he sees and fouls it back. Turner catching today, played left field in the previous series. He rakes one past the third base coaching box, foul. A soft looping liner fielded on the short hop by the first baseman, Horde, who smothered that one and stepped on the bag. So Byers retired, not Turner, correction.
Now batting, number 25, Braden Turner.
Soft ground ball to shortstop by Darian Richards, hustling all the way. He slides head first at the bag and beats it out for an infield single. Corrects that'll be scored an error. Two hopper to the shortstop this time. He'll step on the bag, throw across, and Braden Turner hits into the 6 unassisted over to 3. Inning-ending double play. No runs, no hits, an error. Nobody left. Dyersburg State trails 5-0 after 2 complete. Horde, Costulas, and Bly for the Raiders coming up. First baseman Corey Horde will lead it off for the Raiders. He walked and scored in the treacherous second inning, where Dyersburg State allowed Roane State to send up 10 batters. Bouncer up the middle, and that'll get through for a single. So Horde 1 for 1 now.
Now batting number 6, Costulas.
Horde hitting .262 before today. Tristan Costulas struck out in his first at bat. He's playing center today. Open stance. Crouched on the back leg. Down on the knob. He smokes one to left field, and this one's trouble.
Good job.
Nice play by Logan Shapiro to his glove side. A leaping catch to keep a line drive from Costulas getting to the fence. Nice play there. So Diffie 1 pitch away now. If he can induce ground ball. First pitch breaking ball in there for strike 1. No offer from Jacob Bly. Bly walked and scored in the second as well. Hitting .268. Small lead at first. A breaker. Lifted into shallow right center field. Tracked down by Holden Strain. A good play there.
Now batting number 3, Samples.
Two outs for Turner Samples. Diffie up to 54 pitches now. Foul ball lifted near the net on the first base side, and a dandy of a play by Duke Samples as he navigates the wall and one hands that one. So Turner Samples pops out foul. No runs. 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. 5-0 Roane State as we move to the bottom of the third. Stutz, Shapiro, and Williamson when we come back. Dyersburg State with some work to do here in the bottom of the third. 7-inning slated action today. This the first of conference doubleheader and a single game tomorrow. Same time, 1 p.m. First pitch breaking ball from Colin Wyndham in the dirt. Landon Hagan is set back down, so we'll assume Wyatt Diffie will be going back. Fastball down and away for ball 2. Another pitch downstairs. Shapiro heading to count 3-0 will be taking here. Four-pitch walk. Dyersburg State. Correction, Bennett Stutz takes the walk, and Shapiro here will bat. So 4 in a row, Shapiro should be taking here. Stutz draws a leadoff walk. Pick to first, and he's back. Stutz with his 16th walk of the season. Also has 12 hit by pitch, and he's on the move. Shapiro shows bunt. A 2-hopper to second base. Stolen base for Bennett Stutz. Coach Cooper going, not waiting around, trying to get a kickstart for the offense. 4-pitch walk and a stolen base. Shapiro gets a fastball in under the hands and swings and comes up empty, and he's in the hole 0-2. Shapiro has limited action, his 34th at bat. He's hitting 121. He spoils one below the knee, fouls it into the parking lot. Shapiro takes ball 1 as he looks to get back into the count. Jordan Williamson waiting on deck. Foul ball over the bullpen on the left side. Stay alive. Shapiro's choked up off the knob and a high hard one, and he checks his swing.
Why did he swing at that?
Shapiro chases a bad one, and he swings and misses.
14, Jordan Williamson.
One out for Jordan Williamson now. Williamson was rung up to start his day in the bottom of the first.
Did you stop it? Here's a compliment.
No ABS here in college baseball yet. Williamson lifts a fly ball down the left side, twisting foul, and it drops near the wall. Check of the runner at second. Line drive back up the middle. Jordan Williamson has singled. Stutz had to make sure the line drive got through. Will be held up at third. The throw airmails the cut. And Jordan Williamson will move up to second base on the throw. First and third now. And we'll have a meeting on the mound from the pitching coach.
I think it'll be out.
I didn't think so. Like it, you gotta think about it would have been to the. It hit the batter or pitcher's glove, right?
Second and third and one out for Duke Samples. Samples grounded out to short. He's pushing the 300 mark at 293. Takes a fastball outside corner for strike one. Samples with 75 at bats now. 12 RBIs, 3 doubles. Fastball up and away. Count even at 1-1. Hold and Strain waiting on deck. Samples is late and lifts one to right field. Stutz doesn't tag up. That ball probably not deep enough to advance anyway. 2 outs for Hold and Strain. And will the Raiders pitch to him with a base open? Strain hitting .309, 2 doubles, 22 or 2 homers, 22 RBIs, 6 doubles, 3 triples. Strain hit leadoff for a big majority of the season in the 3-hole now. He goes after a high hard one. Pulls off of it and misses. Strain appears to be flying open a little more than normal. Kind of has a little bit of the Ichiro fall off to the first base side. That one missing away, as the plan against Shapiro is to keep the ball away. Wyndham from the line checks the pitch com. Another pitch away, a breaker this time. Fouled back over the press box. High hard one behind the head of Strain, and he gets out of the way of that one.
Yeah, but it doesn't range.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners at second and third. Foul ball, and we'll do it again.
Say that.
3-2 pitch missing up and away. Holden Strain works a 2-out walk. Probably not a bad thing from the perspective of the Raiders dugout. Connor Vaughn drives one into left center field, and this ball gets to the base of the wall, and that should clear the bases. A funny kick off the bottom of the wall, and Connor Vaughn with a 2-out triple.
It was so close to a grand slam. Way to freaking hit, man.
A big hit for Connor Vaughn as he drives one oppo, and it hits the bottom of the fence. Karam's back to the infield. All the runners score, and Vaughn ends up at third base for Brady Byers here with 2 outs. 5-3 now, as Dyersburg State puts up a crooked number here in the third. Exciting action here at Jeff Agee Field. Still got time to get to the park today, as game 2 should start approximately 30 minutes at the conclusion of this one. Byers takes upstairs, followed by a breaking ball that he shows bunt and pulls back. The count even at 1 ball, 1 strike. Slider upstairs, Byers ahead in the count. 2-1, swing pitch coming. Byers gets the fastball, center cut at the knee, and swings and misses. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the third. Dyersburg State's cut into the lead. It's 5-3, and Byers turns on one, and this ball has a chance. It gets to the base of the wall, and it's gone. A fastball up and in, and Byers jerks his hands in, and a big 2-run homer to tie the game by the Dyersburg High School product, Brady Byers. Byers was with his 3rd home run of the season and his 26th RBI. Correction, 25th RBI. Game tied at 5 now, as Dyersburg State and Coach Cooper Goins' bunch showing some fight. Not sure what the discussion was between Coach Goin and the home plate umpire. Maybe too much celebration. Flag on the play.
Can they actually get drunk? Yeah.
First pitch to Darian Richards, misses upstairs, followed by an inside breaking ball, and he's ahead in the count, 2-0. Richards reached on an error. 3-0 count. Braden Turner waiting on deck. Richards should be taking here. He is. Fastball in there, automatic. (3-1) fouled into the parking lot. 3-2, 2 outs.
If we can get it straight, we're a little bit over.
3-2 walk to Richards, and he's on base for the second time, and Dyersburg State will send up their 9th hitter of the inning. Braden Turner hit now with 2 outs and a game knotted at 5. Richard fake stealing on the pitch. Turner fouls it back.
I probably wouldn't play that one. Don't play that one? No.
I was going to just continue to start it because I didn't get to play last time.
Bouncing ball back to the pitcher, Braden Turner, and that'll end the inning. Dyersburg State sends up 9 hitters and puts up a 5 spot. Five runs on 3 hits. No errors and 1 runner left. Game tied at 5 as we move to the top of the 4th. Brooks, Short, and Potts coming up.
Good night.
First pitch swinging is Preston Brooks, and he drives one to the base of the wall, just missing a homer as Logan Shapiro chases that one down. Good swing by Preston Brooks.
Number 18, Short.
Back to the top for Hayden Short. He singled in 2 runs and struck out. New ball game here in the 4th. As Dyersburg State shows some fight and puts up a 5 spot of their own. 69-mile-an-hour breaker for strike 1 from Wyatt Diffie. Down and away is the next offering. 1-1 to Hayden Short. Bouncer over the mound on a breaking ball. Stutz comes across, throws across his body on the run. A dandy of a play there. 2 outs.
Now batting number 27, Potts.
Stutz continues to impress with the different ways that he can impact a ball club. Two-way with a lot of grit. Diffie settled in a bit and gets ahead with a foul ball there. A lot of baseball left in this one. The 0-1. Curveball missing up and away. Another breaking ball from Diffie. This one backing up the hitter a bit. Called a ball up and in. Two ones fouled away over the first base dugout. So 2-2 pitch coming here with 2 outs, tied at 5. The top of the 4th. Strike 3 called. Widest call of the day by the home plate umpire is that pitch in off the plate. And Nick Potts, to his disbelief, is rung up. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. Game still tied at 5. Dyersburg State will send up Stutz, Shapiro, and Williamson coming up. Bottom of the 4th, Bennett Stutz takes ball 1. Stutz walked, stole a base, scored the first run for Dyersburg State. He rolls over a 2-hopper to the shortstop. Nice play by Brooks to throw across. Stutz retired 6-3 and 1 out. Left fielder Logan Shapiro will get a turn now. He struck out back in the 3rd. Good breaking ball in there at the knee. Called a ball.
Good hit.
Shapiro smokes one over the left fielder's head. He drops glove side, turns and runs, and makes a great play on the run as the wind held that ball up a bit. But a good pass by Shapiro as he lines out to the left fielder. Back to the top for Jordan Williamson. He singled and scored and struck out. Williamson making his case for the all-conference team, but will be tough as Pantier for Walter State has had an incredible season.
Like number one in this.
Called strike to even the count at 1-1.
Maybe we'll get 17. Good. Oh, good job, Jordan.
Jordan Williamson smokes a line drive to the backhand side of the second baseman Bly, and that ball gets past him. We'll score that a hit and confirm with game changer. Not ordinary effort there, and that ball definitely pieced up.
You know, it took, what's his name? Aiden, you know Aiden Robinson? It took him forever.
He was committed by now.
Aiden?
Virginia Tech.
You sure?
When he played here, he was like, in Virginia Tech.
Indeed, that ball
He didn't post up.
considered a hit. First pitch to Duke Samples, off the plate and up, but called a strike. Plate umpire struggling a bit today. High fastball and a back pick from the catcher Samples. Williamson dives back in safely. Williamson 7 out of 10 on the season in stolen bases. He's fake stealing here. Samples shows bunt on a breaking ball and pulls back for ball 2.
Yeah. Fan told me that he was great.
2-1 coming with 2 outs. Fouled back. Samples unable to get on top of the high hard one there. Swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. No runs on a hit, no errors, a runner left, still tied at 5 as we move to the top of the 5th. Groves, Bottoms, and Horde for Roane State when we come back. Top 5, Jackson Groves, the third baseman, leads it off. He's 0 for 2 today. And he takes outside for ball 1. Groves hitting .346, 4 homers, 28 ribbies. Crouched down, a la Rod Carew. Takes another competitive pitch, but called a ball. .20 fastball in on the hands and fouled away. 2-1 now to Jackson Groves. Next offering from Diffie, down and away. As a team, Roane State's hit 23 homers. Groves fouls this one off. In comparison, Dyersburg State with 18 homers. If you wonder how that stacks up, with the conference leaders, Motlow State has hit 126 homers, followed by Walters with 115. Fly ball lifted to the right center gap, strain playing the hitter Groves that way. Is able to chase that down as the wind pushes it away a bit. The wind's picked up a bit more left to right now. But a good play by Holden Strain, and Groves retired. 1 out. A bouncing ball to Duke Samples. He handles that, steps on the bag. 2 outs.
Now batting number 29, 44.
Hi, are we tagging Harriet?
Hey, you know what? I meant to forward you the program.
0-0 here with 2 outs. It's bounced to Jordan Williamson on 2 hops. He throws across. Corey Horde retired. And Wyatt Diffie retires the Raiders in order. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. Wyatt Diffie has settled in and is doing his job. Dyersburg State will look to go ahead here with Holden Strain, Connor Vaughn, and Brady Byers in the bottom of the 5th after this. Bottom of the 5th, this game's still tied at 5. Center fielder Holden Strain leads it off. He's walked, stole 2 bases, walked again, scored a run. He takes strike 1.
Kick it off another fundraiser opportunity. But their budget year goes to December, so they don't know if they can have that much left in this year. But
Fastball down and in.
like an initial big gift,
Strain checks his swing
riding, or get somebody else.
and can't hold up. As that ball clipped the home plate umpire.
What we had last year. I said, now that was a year ago, we know it's gonna go up from there. He asked me about PBA, I said, yes, I've already reached out. I said, they won't help us until we get them installed, and then they'll help us on the electric bills. Did you see the email about soccer? We just need to,
0-2 pitch to Holden Strain is a fastball upstairs to change his eye level. Followed by an off-speed pitch and a swing and a miss.
I just don't think it's a good space, because there's, I don't think there's enough parking close.
Strain struggling with that front side today. Really appears to be pulling off.
Yeah. Just don't look at that.
Connor Vaughn had the big bases clearing triple. Smacked one to the left center gap. So he takes strike 1. That gave Brady Byers a chance, and he followed with a 2-run tank. This time Vaughn barrels one through the 4-hole, and he's 2 for 3.
Isn't there a drainage thing or anything there? We not gonna have the same problem?
And then,
If you didn't have to do it, but
Byers 1 for 2 with 2 RBIs so far.
bathrooms and all that, which closest everything.
Wiggles the bat, takes a fastball upstairs.
To the bleachers.
how do you get it? Well, we still have to bring access to ambulances.
But that is all. If we
Pick to first. Vaughn's back.
So I wouldn't miss anybody. You're down on this. On the concession truck. To supplement,
That's a great idea. That's a great idea.
to supplement overdose.
Byers barrels one, but skies it into shallow left field. The shortstop Brooks settles under it. Major league fly ball there.
No, that's easy.
2 outs. Darian Richards now. Richards on base both times. One via error of by the shortstop, and also walked. Breaking ball in on the hands. Brooks chases that down in the outfield, but Richards reaches on an infield single. Nice play by Brooks to field that ball in the outfield grass behind the bag and make it close, but Richards runs well and legs that one out.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow.
2 hits now, and Braden Turner will get a chance with 2 outs. Dyersburg State looking for that go-ahead run. Richards or Turner chases.
Look at it and see if it maybe
Turner chases a breaking ball, bounces to the shortstop. He throws across in a great stretch by the first baseman, but we'll have an appeal to see if the foot was not pulled off the bag by the throw.
I would at some point though, if we do that, we at least get restrooms. Even if we use a,
After discussion, it's confirmed that he did stay on the bag And a great play on both ends
It doesn't have to be something fancy.
And I'll tell you something, Stephanie.
as Turner's retired for the final out of the inning.
Those restaurants,
Call doesn't go the way of Dyersburg State.
Sam, do you think it was Yeah. They're long. That man.
One run or no runs on 2 hits. No errors and 2 left. Still tied at 5 as we move to the top of the 6th. Kostulis, Bly, and Samples for the Raiders coming up. Game still tied at 5, top of the 6th. Tristan Kostulis takes first pitch breaking ball from Wyatt Diffie for strike 1.
good line stuff is going
Ground ball to Jordan Williamson is handled and thrown across to Samples. 5-3 and 1 out. First pitch slider, breaking ball missing away. Diffie continuing to mix up his pitches. Foul ball to the third base coach, and it counts even at 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Breaking ball inside to Jacob Bly. Bly walked and scored and flew out to hold and strain in center. Good breaking ball out away.
Who's in the little dugout? What's Serena? Do you see the guy next to Serena?
The 2-2 is lifted in foul territory. A one-hand job by Jacob Bly, just trying to fight that pitch off. Lifts it to Jordan Williamson, and he's retired.
Now batting number 3, Samples.
What? I think it. Let me see it.
2 outs in the first pitch to Samples. The catcher missing downstairs. Sample was plunked in the head and scored. He'll get credit for an RBI because that happened with the bases loaded, and he's also fouled out to the first baseman.
12-4.
The boys what?
Mississippi won 12-4 to Southwest, so I don't think our boys are playing because they had the.
Dang, I was really hoping I could get more payday.
Southwest was supposed to sweep them.
Sample stands in there and takes another one off the front arm, and he's on base with a 2-out hit by pitch.
Now batting number 8, Brooks.
Samples with his 16th correction coming into today with 16, so now 18 total hit by pitches, by far the team leader. Drag bunt attempt dropped on the foul line, and that one trickles just foul. Great attempt by the shortstop Preston Brooks. If you miss foul. Brooks putting that one right on the chalk line. Dirt infield, good chance that one maybe stays fair.
Is Sabrina in the bag?
She's like right
Good breaking ball from Wyatt Diffie. Fouled off the leg guard of Braden Turner. Quickly 0-2 here with 2 outs. Right-hander Sam Barnes tossing in the Dyersburg State bullpen. A Diffie in full command. Barnes has slowed down. One hopper smoked to the glove side of Darian Richards. He dives, smothers it, backhand flips it to Bennett Stutz at second base, and a web gem to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 runner left. Still tied at 5 as we move to the bottom of the 6th. Stutz, Shapiro, and Williamson coming up. Top of the 6th. Is this one getting late? Bennett Stutz leads it off and drives one into right center, but hangs up long enough that the center fielder Kostulis handles that with one hand. So 1 pitch, 1 out here in the 6th. Logan Shapiro goes after the first one he sees and fouls it off to the first base side. A 3-hopper to the backhand side of Brooks, and he can't handle this one, and this will be another error, and Shapiro hustling all the way ends up in the 2nd. Nice hustle by Logan Shapiro.
Number 14, Jordan Williamson.
Shapiro hustling out of the box. Reaches second on a 2-base error by the shortstop. His 2nd error of the game. Winning run in scoring position for Jordan Williamson and a base open. Will Roane State pitch to Williamson here as Samples has a brief visit with his pitcher. Fly ball lifted into left field, and that'll be handled.
Number 12, Duke Sanders.
2 outs for Duke Samples. New right-hander for Roane State is Tristan Altman. Altman's first pitch to Samples downstairs. Altman in his 18th appearance, all in relief. He's 1-0, 15 2/3, 23 hits, 16 runs all earned, 8 walks, 15 strikeouts with a 9.19 ERA. Rollover ground ball to the third baseman, and he throws across, and Duke Samples is retired, and that ends the 6th. No runs, no hits, an error, and a runner left. Still tied with 5. Dyersburg State will have to do it in the 7th. Top of the order for the Raiders, Short, Potts, and Groves coming up.
That's the only one. Who's he live with?
I don't ever.
Coach Cooper going calls on right-hander Sam Barnes. Wyatt Diffie's day is done.
Now batting number 18, Short.
Barnes in his 23rd appearance. He's 3-1, all relief appearances, 3 saves, 35 and a third innings pitched, 52 hits, 33 runs, 32 earned, 13 walks, 26 strikeouts. Opponents hitting .347 with an 8.15 ERA. His first pitch to Holden Short is bounced back up the middle for a leadoff single. Short 2 for 4 today. He scored a run, 2 RBIs. Left fielder Nick Potts, 1 for 3. Good chance he's bunting here. He's not, and he skies one to Holden Strain at the base of the wall. Strain catches that, bangs into the wall, spins glove side, gets it back in. And Sam Barnes is 1 pitch away. Coach Hamsley put the runner in motion here and try to steal a base, and we'll have a visit to the mound, maybe to discuss the possibility of a stolen base. Hayden Short 3 for 3 on the season in stolen base attempts. 1 out for Jackson Groves. Groves 0 for 3 today. Correction, 1 for 3 today, as he has a single. Barnes throws a sweeper and missing away. Another sweeper off the plate, and Groves won't offer. Runners on the move, and the hit and run is on. The throw is cut off.
Oh, he's out. He's out. No way. Oh, he's out. He's so out. You better call that.
Richards cuts the throw and goes back to
That is so bad. He's out.
the first baseman.
Oh, yes.
Great tag by Samples, but base umpire Eric Dunsford calls the batter runner safe. Coach Cooper disagrees and wants to talk about it. More than once today has Coach Goen been animated about a call.
Oh my gosh.
He says his piece and moves on. Jackson Groves
Now batting
singles.
Barnes.
So first and third for Caden Bottoms. Bottoms is doubled. Hit into a fielder's choice and bounced out to first. 1 for 3 on the day. First one missing inside to him. 1 out. Roane State threatening here, first and third. Right-handed action in the Raiders' pen, presumably their closer. Sweeper missing down and in, and Dyersburg State may be content with walking the lefty here to set up the force and face the righty. Corey Horde waiting on deck. Good two-seam fastball, clipping the white line, and called a strike.
Oh my gosh,
So Bottoms is plunked, and possibly not a bad thing. Barnes will get a chance to face the righty. Base is loaded now. Barnes one pitch away. Fly ball lifted into right center field, and this one has a chance. Strain gives it a chase, but the wind helps this one a bit, and that's going to be a grand slam. Corey Horde clears the bases as he goes big fly. Nine to 5, Roane State
now batting number 6.
takes a commanding lead, and still some work to do for Sam Barnes. First pitch in there for strike one. Foul ball, and quickly 0-2 on Kostulis. Kostulis 0 for 3 today. Sweeper down and away, and no offer. Dyersburg State will have some work to do now in the bottom of the 7th as they trail 9 to 5 after Barnes gives up the grand slam. Holding strain with a good effort. Just can't get to the wall in time to try to bring that one back. Count 2 balls, 2 strikes now, and 2 outs. Another sweeper missing in the lefty batter's box. 3-2. A foul ball, and we'll do it again. Line drive, handled by Darren Richards to the backhand side. And finally the third out. With 4 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and nobody left. Correction, out number 2, as we still hung out on defense after a tough inning, but nobody in the bullpen, as this will be Sam Barnes the rest of the way. No sense to use another arm. The big right-hander still throwing in the Raiders' pen. Assume he is the closer. Should be Carter Davis with the 2 saves. The looping liner over the head of Duke Samples, and that gets into the corner. Good effort by Brady Byers, but a double for Jacob Bly.
Now batting number 3.
And still 2 outs for Turner Samples. Give Roane State some credit as they've shown a lot of fight today. 9 runs on 7 hits and 2 errors for Roane State. 5 runs and 6 hits and 3 errors for Dyersburg State. We appear to have pitch comm issue. First pitch here with 2 outs to Samples is downstairs. All zeros for Roane State except the 2nd and the 7th. 2 treacherous defensive halves for Dyersburg State. Ground ball to Richards at short. He plays it on the run, throws across. The ball bounces and picked up by Samples.
I don't think we should have.
And finally, the 3rd out of the inning.
Just keep it.
Four runs on 4 hits. No errors and 1 runner left. Roane State takes a 9-5 lead. Dyersburg State with their work cut out for them here in the 7th. It'll be Strain, Vaughn, and Byers coming up. Brody Roberts has been called on by Coach Cam Hamsley and the Roane State Raiders. Roberts looking to close this thing out with a 4-run lead. He's 0-1 on the season. His 17th appearance. 17 and 2/3 innings, 29 hits, 27 runs, 23 earned, 9 walks, 18 strikeouts. Opponents hitting .382 with 11.72 ERA. His first pitch plunks hold and strain.
Now batting number 10, Connor Vaughn.
Strain will need a minute to walk that one off as he was hitting the lower leg. His 8th hit by pitch of the season. Officially today, Strain 0 for 1. He's walked twice, been hit, stole 2 bases, and scored a run. Vaughn shows fake bunt, two-seam fastball gets to the backstop. We'll score that a wild pitch. Another fastball up and away, and Robert's struggling a bit. It's Carter Davis up and throwing in the pen in case the Raiders need him. Swing and a miss. Connor Vaughn takes the count to 2-1. Good change up. Vaughn swings over the top of it. And quickly 2-2.
He takes first pitch.
Two-seam fastball down and away, just missing, says the home plate umpire, and it counts 3 balls, 2 strikes. Vaughn spanked one in the left center gap for a bases clearing triple. Bounces this one to the shortstop. Brooks, who fields it on the run and flips across to first, and a good play by Preston Brooks there on the short hop. 1 out for Brady Byers. Dyersburg State down to their final 2 outs. Pitch on the inner half. Dropped, but a called strike nonetheless. Byers in the hole 0-1. Byers, the big two-run homer in the third. Hits this one into the 6th hole, and it has eyes. And sneaks through for a single. Byers now 2 for 4 on the day. Darian Richards. Full bat here now with 1 out. Reached on an error, walked and singled. He lifts one into center field. This one right at the center fielder, Tristan Costulos, and he squeezes it and gets it in. It'll be left to Braden Turner with 2 outs here in the 7th. Dyersburg State trailing with 2 outs, and we'll have a pinch hitter. Dyersburg State will call on Cannon Clapp, son of Stubby Clapp, who coaches for the Cardinals. I understand is in attendance today. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball. Quickly 0-1. Holden Strain stealing on the pitch, but a swing and a miss. Strain takes third. We'll call that defensive indifference. High fastball and a delayed steal. Byers steals second. The throw goes down and hits on the money, but no middle infielders are there, and that gets through. So we'll have another meeting on the mound. Stolen base and a need to puts Brady Byers at third. And Holden Strain will score. Well, now it's 9-5. And Dyersburg State's down to their final strike. A quick meeting on the mound to discuss bag coverages, I would assume. Cannon Clapp down to his final strike. Fastball upstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 9-6 is the score. The tying run on deck. Slider upstairs, and Cannon Clapp has worked the count to full. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Fastball inside corner, called ball 4. Cannon Clapp draws a 2-out walk. Coach Cam Hamsley will make his way out, and I'll assume we'll have a pitching change here with Bennett Stutz representing the tying run and a save situation. He will call on his closer. Carter Davis will be asked to get the 1-out save. He'll face Bennett Stutz. Davis, no record on the season, his 13th appearance. He has 2 saves, which leads the club. 19 innings pitched, 13 hits, 20 runs, 18 earned, 25 walks, 25 strikeouts. Opponents hitting .265 with an 8.53 ERA. Bennett Stutz will look to extend the game here and pass the line. If he can do so, Logan Shapiro will be on deck. Fastball up and away, missing to Shapiro. Shapiro 0 for 3 has reached on an error. He rolls over a 2-hopper to Brooks, who throws to second, and that ends the game. One run, 1 hit, 1 error, 2 left. Dyersburg State falls 9-6. That runs their record to 16-29 and 10-18 in the conference. Roane State moves to 14-29 and 9-19 in conference play. Game 2 approximately 30 minutes from now, as the umpires will swap out. Thanks for joining us here on Huddle at Dyersburg State Community College. I'm David Ray signing off for now. We'll be back for Game 2 shortly. Welcome back to Dyersburg State for game 2 against Roane State. Roane State taking game 1. Cy Manus completing his warm-up tosses for Dyersburg State. His first pitch, fastball, up and in, and a check swing, no swing, says the base umpire. Another high, hard one, up and in. Same batting order for the Roane State Raiders. The DH, Hayden Short, leads it off, and he's ahead in the count 3-0. (3-1) in there, automatic. Foul ball lifted out of play, and that runs the count to full.
Are you still using the USB-C? Just say Chargers.
Cy Manus is 2-4 on the season, his 16th appearance, his 10th start. He has a complete game. Fly ball lifted behind the mound, and Manus tries to make a play over the back of the bump, and that hits off the heel of his glove. Not the easiest play. Ball in on the hand, a jam shot. 35 2/3 innings for Manus, 29 hits, 42 runs, 35 earned, 32 walks, and 32 strikeouts. Opponents hitting .210 with an 8.83 ERA. We'll see how Game Changer scores that. Not the easiest play for the pitcher going over the back of the mound. That ruled an error, so we'll go along with that. A runner at first for Nick Potts, the left fielder. Potts to be followed by the third baseman, Jackson Groves. If one of them can reach, Caden Bottoms is the right fielder. A two-hopper to Richards at short. A flip to Bennett Stutz. And on to Samples, the 6-4-3 double play. Corey Horde's the first baseman again, hitting fifth. Tristan Kostulis will play center and hit sixth. Jacob Blythe is the second baseman in the 7th spot. Turner Samples will catch again in the 8th spot. And Preston Brooks, the shortstop, hitting 9th. Hard ground ball foul by Jackson Groves. Groves 2 for 4 with a run scored in game 1. Good breaker from Manus in there for strike 2. Home plate umpire Eric Dunsford. Good fastball above the belt, tailing action, comes back over the plate, but called upstairs. Curveball lifted into left field, and that'll be a hit. Big turn by Groves, and he's going to take a shot at second, and he'll slide in head first with a 2-out double. Shapiro swung over into left center. Slow to get to that one. And Groves never checked up. Groves now 3 for 5 today. Gonna bring in Caden Bottoms. Bottoms 1 for 4 with 2 runs scored in game 1. He smacks one into right field, and that should get in a run. Byers' throw comes in to Samples. He relays it home. The Groves hustling all the way, slides in. First run of the game. Bottoms with a single and an RBI. A hustling double by Jackson Groves pays off. The hero from game 1, Corey Horde, slashes a liner to the backhand side of Darian Richards. He corrals that. And that ends the inning. The Raiders strike first, 1 run. On 2 hits, 1 error. And the runner left. 1-0 as we move to the bottom of the first. We'll go over the lineup for Dyersburg State while we have a break. Jordan Williamson again in the leadoff spot playing third. Brady Byers moves up to the 2-hole. He'll play right field. Connor Vaughn's going to hit third and DH. Holden Strain will move down a spot and play center field and hit fourth. Duke Samples is the first baseman. Darian Richards at short hitting sixth. Logan Shapiro will hit seventh and play left. Bennett Stutz in the 8th spot and playing second. And the catcher for game 2, Dylan Phillips in the 9-hole. On the mound, Coach Cam Hamsley and the Roane State Raiders is right-hander Hayden Davis. Davis, freshman right-hander. He's 2-4 on the season. His 12th appearance, 6th start, 30 innings pitched, 28 hits, 29 runs, 26 earned, 24 walks, 21 strikeouts. Opponents hitting .292 with a 7.80 ERA. First pitch to Jordan Williamson, downstairs for a ball. So Williamson calls time, and that'll be one of Dyersburg State's offensive conferences. Ball 2 gets to the backstop. A called strike takes the count to 2-1 as Jordan Williamson has done a good job working the count. He chases one here on the inner half. Dyersburg State wearing home white pants with a camo jersey today. Roane State wearing the gray pants, blue jerseys, blue hats. Jordan Williamson goes backside, hits a two-hopper to the backhand side of Preston Brooks, the shortstop. He handles that on two hops and throws Williamson out by a step.
Hey, did you get the right order? Did it work?
One out for Brady Byers. Byers takes downstairs for ball one. Foul ball back over the press box evens the count. Two-seam fastball inside moves Brady Byers back off the plate. Line drive back up the middle for a clean single. Brady Byers is aboard with one out. Connor Vaughn in the box now. First chance to see Davis out of the stretch. High hopper gets over the head of the first baseman. And that will allow Byers to go from first to third. Connor Vaughn singles. First and third and one out for hold and strain. He takes an off-speed pitch in there for strike one. Pick to first, had Connor Vaughn leaning. Dyersburg State utilizes the fake steal as much as anybody you'll see. And Vaughn is fake stealing here, and that gets the infield moving. That pitch down and away to Strain, and counts even at 1-1 here with one out. The bottom of the first, Dyersburg State trailing 1-0. Strain showing bunt, pulls back, breaking ball in the dirt, blocked by Samples. Rollover ground ball. Strain still pulling off and fouls that one away. Fly ball. This was going to stay on the infield. The non-productive at bat for hold and strain with the runner in scoring position as he pops out to the third baseman. Duke Samples now with two outs. Coach going put the runner in motion. Vaughn is running. A two-hopper to the third baseman. Groves handles that, throws across. Duke Samples is retired. Roane State wins the first inning. No runs on 2 hits. No errors and 2 runners left. 1-0 after 1 complete. Kostulis, Bly, and Samples for Roane State coming up.
Say his name right.
Top of the second, Tristan Kostulis leads things off for Roane State. Kostulis playing center field today, checks his swing. No swing, says the base umpire. Kostulis came in today hitting 186. And he drives one into left center, and that'll get down for a hit. Shapiro fields that on one hop, spins glove side, and hustles it back in. Kostulis on first now with nobody out. Kostulis with his first hit of the day. Second baseman Jacob Bly in the box now. He was 1 for 3 with a run scored. Takes a breaking ball in there from Cy Manus for strike 2, or correction, strike 1. Fake steal. Snap throw from Phillips. Is that pitch called a ball? And Kostulis back in there. Runners on the move. The hit and run's on. Ground ball to Richards. No chance for the double play. One out now for Turner Samples. Samples catching again in game 2. He was 0 for 2 with a run scored and an RBI. Samples came in today hitting 270 with 17 RBIs. And he's plunked on the back knee somehow by a 2-seam fastball. And he'll take first base. Samples was hit by pitch twice in game 1. His third hit by pitch of the day. His 19th of the season. See if we can figure out where that ranks amongst the conference leaders. First pitch missing from side maintenance to Preston Brooks, followed by a swing and a miss at a breaking ball. First and second here with one out. Ground ball would do it. Manus can induce the right contact. The runners are on the move. It's a bunt and a run. Jordan Williamson fields that on the run and runs through it and makes a nice play. The seldom utilized bunt and run with a runner at first and second. Don't see that often. Second and third, 2 outs now. Breaking ball to Hayden Short, misses upstairs. Short was 2 for 4 with 2 runs and 2 RBIs in game 1. Breaking ball gets him on his heels, and he takes strike 1. Short, the team leader at 361, 4 homers, 25 RBIs, are second on the team as well. Good breaking ball from Manus produces a swing and a miss. And Short in the hole, 1-2. Infield's deep, straight away, outfield slightly to the right side. The breaking ball upstairs. Foul ball out of the play to stay alive. Hayden Short continues to fight. He's been a tough out for the most part of the day. Manus from the stretch. Breaking ball swung on, fouled into the mitt of Dylan Phillips. He hangs on, and Hayden Short struck out. No runs on a hit. No errors and 2 left. Still 1-0 Roane State as we move to the bottom of the second inning. Dyersburg State will send up Richards, Shapiro, and Stutz when we come back. Darren Richards leads it off here in the second, and he's first pitch swinging and fouls it off to the left side. Two-seam fastball up and in. Counts 2-1. Richards worked the count now to 3-1. So he'll be looking dead red here. Another high, hard one up and in, and he'll take first base on a 4-pitch walk.
Now batting number 13, Logan Shapiro.
Logan Shapiro will get a chance here. Good opportunity to lay down a sac bunt, trailing by a run. He's bunting, and he does his job. A good bunt to the third baseman, Groves. He throws across his body on the run. Nice job by Shapiro to move the runner up 90 feet. Bennett Stutz now, a chance to tie this game here with the runner in scoring position and 1 out here in the bottom of the second. He's bunting as well, this time the drag bunt variety, and he fouls it away. Stutz smacks one into the left field corner, and this will get in a run. Big turn at second. Stutz shuts it down and has the scamper back to the bag, and he dives back in safely. Good turn at first base by Bennett Stutz on the RBI single. So game tied at 1 now. So Dyersburg State answers. Catcher Dylan Phillips here with 1 out. Phillips in limited opportunities. This is his 20th at-bat of the season, hitting below the Mendoza line. A ball to Phillips and a back pick from the catcher as Stutz back in safely.
No.
Foul ball by Phillips, and the count 0-2 now. Will Stutz be on the move? High fastball, Phillips lays off. Good slide step, and Stutz shuts it down at first, possibly on the move there, but the slide step put an end to that. Breaking ball upstairs. Phillips works the count to 3-1 now. Pick to first to check on Bennett Stutz, and he's back standing up. Good time to put the runner in motion here. He's on the move. That pitch downstairs taken for ball 4.
Number 14, Jordan Williamson.
That'll bring out the pitching coach from Roane State as he'll look to calm down his right-hander as Dyersburg State's flipped the order. And back to the top for Jordan Williamson with a runner at first and second and 1 out.
Yeah, because that's not what you want to say. I said that's not what you want to say. Look at this. Did you see it in the first part? Did you see the first part? What did you say? She got a better door than I do, and I have readings on that. She doesn't. It builds character. Right, because they reserved only one bed for her, and they didn't reserve it because if they would have reserved a room.
1 out for Jordan Williamson. And he takes a hardy hack, pulls off of it a bit, and fouls it over the third base dugout.
And that specific door goes out real fast. So.
1 out and a strike on the batter. Jordan Williamson, as this game's tied at 1. Here in the bottom of the second. From the stretch. Good swing and a foul ball straight back. Bouncing ball to the second baseman. He tries to field the big hop, but is unable to do so. And that ball gets into right field. If he'll chest up and keep the ball on the infield, that'll save a run. We'll see how Game Changer scores that. I would assume that's an error at the college level. So first and third again, and a pick to first to check on Williamson. So Bennett Stutt scores. Dyersburg State 2-1 now. As that first pitch to Brady Byers misses. Jordan Williamson credited with a single, so we'll go along with that as well. As Brady Byers swings and misses.
Take your time.
Long fly ball to deep center field, and Brady Byers does his job. That'll plate the third run. Sac fly by Brady Byers. Second out of the inning. And Dylan Phillips scores. Dyersburg State now with a 3-1 lead. Situational hitting at its finest by the Eagles. Connor Vaughn calls time, steps out here with 2 outs. No conference charged. The first pitch upstairs.
We're not doing it.
Pick to first. Williamson hung out there. probably going to be out, but that ball gets away from the first baseman, and Williamson will go first to third. We'll see who game changer puts that error on. Looks like the first baseman could have handled that from my perspective.
Hey. They'll probably do it as a stolen base with the actual base.
The error credited to the pitcher. Jordan Williamson moves up to third base. Breaking ball inside to Connor Vaughn. He's ahead in the count, 2-0.
So does Brady not wear like something to like cover?
He does.
Does he usually?
Big run at third base if Connor Vaughn can extend the inning. And that pitch outside, 3-0. Will he get the green light here?
Still fourth, it's being applied.
Back foot breaking ball to Connor Vaughn, and that not close. And he draws a 4-pitch walk. Holding strain now. With 2 outs and a runner at first and third. Dyersburg State sending their 8th hitter to the plate here in the second inning as they lead 3-1. Holding strain slaps one into left center. This one dying, but a good play by Tristan Costulos on the run, and he ends the inning. Three runs on 2 hits and an error. 1 runner left for Dyersburg State. They take a 3-1 lead as we head to the top of the third inning. Potts, Groves, and Bottoms for Roane State when we come back. Left fielder Nick Potts leads it off here in the top of the third.
This is what we should make. And then like he's the #1 right hitter.
Potts bounced into a double play in the first inning. He's 2 for 5 on the day. Potts came in today hitting .313. He drives one into left center, holding strain, puts his head down, gives it a chase, but that ball gets to the gap and to the fence. Stand-up double for Nick Potts to start the second.
Now batting number 2, Jackson Groves.
Potts 3 for 6 on the day.
I've seen the way they grind. That's why it's such a like no softball player can play basketball. I can beat them on bases. Softball players aren't. They're
Roane State pounded out 7 hits in game 1 and already with 4 hits here in game 2.
basketball
Jackson Groves rolls over and fouls one to the third base side.
Yeah, the people. They were dribbling basketball. Some of these guys probably too young, they know basketball.
Groves doubled and scored in the first.
Like one-on-one. Yeah, I like.
3 for 5 on the day. He lifts one to Brady Byers in right field. The runner's tagging. Byers cuts it loose and air mails it to third base. A heck of a throw to make it close. Byers showing off the cannon there. No need to hit the cut. Let it fly.
Perfect.
A little bit downward.
Now batting number 14, Caden Bottoms.
So Potts tags up. Nice at bat by Jackson Groves to hit behind the runner there. Corners playing even, middle infielders back, conceding a run. First pitch to Caden Bottoms misses inside. Bottoms singled in a run in his first plate appearance. 2 for 5 on the day. Breaking ball from Cy Manus, missing up and away. Bottoms ahead in the count, 2-0. Corey Horde waiting on deck. The 2-0 up and away. 3-0 to Bottoms. .30 in there, automatic. Big pitch coming from Cy Manus. Pop up on the infield would be nice. Instead, it's a line drive into the right center gap. Brady Byers lays out for it, but can't get there. Strain kicks it a bit, hustles to get it in.
Get him.
Bottom slips around the bag at second and dives back in with an RBI double.
Now batting number 21, Corey Ward.
A good swing from Bottoms there. He's 2 for 2 in this game. Now 3 for 6 in the series. First baseman Corey Horde in the box. Horde lined out to Richards at short on a good swing back in the first. He's had a good day. 2 for 4, 4 RBIs, and 2 runs scored. He hit a grand slam in the 7th inning to bust it open for Roane State in game 1. He takes fastball upstairs from Manus. Stutz tight at the bag at second, now bounces off. Single to left, and they're going to try Shapiro's arm. This throw will come into second instead, and the game's tied at 3. So Horde singles, an RBI. Coach Cooper going will make his way to the mound. Tristan Costulis will hit with 1 out and a runner at first. Nobody throwing in the Eagles' pen. So this is still Cy Manus' game. Meeting on the mound is over, and Coach Goins returned to the dugout, and Tristan Consoulis now will hit. Small lead at first. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball downstairs. Consoulis singled in his first at bat of the game. Now 1 for 5 on the day. Jacob Bly waits on deck. Long hold, breaking ball in the dirt, blocked nicely by Phillips. That keeps the double play in order. It appears that Dyersburg State will be on the road Wednesday at Pellissippi State, if I understand that correctly. A play-in series, best 2 out of 3. Ground ball hit to the backside. And a nice swing by Consoulis as that sneaks through the 4-hole. First and second now, and 1 out. Consoulis 2 for 2. Dyersburg State pitchers haven't had much of an answer for the top of the order for the Roane State Raiders. Second baseman Jacob Bly here with first and second and 1 out. Ground ball away is Manus. Good breaking ball gets Bly on his heels for strike 1. Another breaking ball in the dirt. Good block by Phillips. Bouncing ball to the shortstop, Arian Richards. He fields the short hop, steps on the bag at second with his left foot and throws across. The 6 unassisted 3 double play to end the inning. But Roane State answers back. They get 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Score tied at 3 as we move to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Samples, Richards, and Shapiro for Dyersburg State after the break. Stay with us. Lots of baseball left here at Dyersburg State. This is David Ray. Thanks for joining us. Bottom of the 3rd, this game tied at 3, and Duke Samples leads it off for Dyersburg State. Samples 0 for 4 in game 1. Take strike 1. Samples bounced out to 3rd in his first at bat of game 2, so 0 for 5 on the day. Slow breaking ball outside. count even at 1. Slow overhand curveball from the big right-hander Hayden Davis, missing down and away. Duke Samples in a plus count here, will be looking for the fastball. He gets it and it's above the belt. He can't catch up, fouls it away. The 2-2 fisted through the 4 hole, and that'll be a single. So Samples with his first hit of the series. Leadoff runner at first, and Darian Richards in the box. Good chance he's laying down the sac bunt here. Breaking ball in the dirt. Richards showing bunt, pulls back for ball 1. Fake steal and a fastball upstairs. No bunt attempt this time. 2-0 count. Well, Dyersburg State put the runner in motion. Good time to hit and run. Nothing happening. Richards with a little hitch in his swing late on the fastball. Swung on and a foul ball down the left side. Count now even at 2 to Darian Richards. Richards, when healthy, pretty much has held down the shortstop spot. He smacks one back up the middle, nearly clipping Hayden Davis. Good swing by Darian Richards. First and second now, nobody out for Logan Shapiro. He's bunted once already. A sac bunt back in the second. We'll expect the same here. He's bunting, more of a drag bunt type here than a sacrifice, and it trickles foul down the third baseline. "82 degrees here in Dyersburg. Wind blowing left to right. Warm day, sun shining. Three runs on 7 hits and 1 error for Roane State. 3 runs on 6 hits and an error for Dyersburg State. Both errors on each team's pitcher, starting pitcher. Shapiro showing bunt again, takes a fastball upstairs. One job here, move the runners up 90 feet. He lays down a good sac bunt back to the pitcher Davis, who throws on to the first baseman covering. That's Horde. And a great bunt. Another sacrifice by Shapiro. Well, the runners move up 90 feet, and a big spot for Bennett Stutz. Stutz has singled in a run and scored a run already. So with the base open, Stutz lifts one into center field. This will be deep enough. Both runners are tagging. The throw comes into third, but everybody moves up and small ball for Dyersburg State. Works out. Stutz with a sac fly. Sample scores. Richards slides in safely at third. And that'll get the 9 spot in the box. Dylan Phillips. First pitch fastball clips the outside corner to Phillips for strike 1. And a rollover ground ball foul into the bullpen of Dyersburg State. Phillips quickly in the hole, 0-2. Two outs. Dyersburg State up 4-3 now. Slider up and away. Right-handed action in the Raiders bullpen. The 1-2. Fastball nearly getting to the backstop, and a good play by Samples to jump up and get that one. Sweeper outside in the lefty batter's box, and Phillips has gone from 0-2 to 3-2. A 2-out walk by Dylan Phillips. Quality at bat there, and he'll take first base. So first and third in the top of the order for Jordan Williamson. Not what Coach Cam Hamsley and the Raiders wanted from his starter there. Prefer that Williamson will lead off next inning. A big spot for Jordan Williamson. We'll see if he can extend the line, and if so, Brady Byers waits on deck. Slider upstairs, and Davis may be on his final leg. Ball in the dirt, scooped by the catcher Samples. Phillips tries to take second base and is cut down, and that ends the inning. Dyersburg State takes the lead. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 runner left. Top of the 4th, it'll be Samples, Brooks, and Short for Roane State when we come back. Back here at Dyersburg State, top of the 4th inning. Dyersburg State up 4-3. Turner Samples in the box. He's been hit 3 times today. And he's first pitch swinging and smacks one past the diving Bennett Stutz. Samples is on base again. Interesting to know his on-base percentage. It's pretty high today for sure. Samples with an on-base percentage of .425. He's hitting .270 coming into today. A sac bunt to the first base side. Manus with the PFP fields it and flips underhanded to Duke Samples, but a good sac bunt by Preston Brooks. Runner at second down, 1 out for the top of the order in the DH, Hayden Short. Glove side spin and a pick to second on the daylight play. Runner's back safely. First pitch missing to Hayden Short. Short reached on an error and struck out. And he smokes one into left field, and this should be a run. Shapiro fields it, gets it into second base, as he should. And small ball pays off for Roane State, and they tie the game. Sample scores on the RBI single from Hayden Short. That's Short's third hit of the day, his third RBI as well. So runner at first, and the hitter is plunked. Home plate umpire will ask for some help from his partner, but it appeared that Nick Potts was hit on the foot. It appears that the hit by pitch will stand, and that seemed to be the right call.
Jackson Groves.
So first and second now with 1 out for the third baseman, Jackson Groves. Groves hitting .346 coming into today. He's doubled, moved a runner up with a fly ball to right field in this game after going 2 for 4 with a run scored in game 1. He gets a pitch to his liking and takes a hearty hack. Fouls it away. Groves has 4 home runs. He's tied up on a pitch on the inside. Fouls that one off. Groves leads the team in at-bats with 136. Also in runs scored with 27. He also leads the team with 47 hits. He skies this one to the catcher, Phillips. He discards the mask and makes that play. Two outs for the right fielder, Caden Bottoms.
Number 14, Caden Bottoms.
Good slider from Cy Manus. Clipping the outside corner. Backdoor variety. 0-1. First and second, 2 outs. Score tied at 4. Here in the bottom or the top of the 5th. Correction. Good pitch from Cy Manus at the bottom of the zone, produces swing and a miss. As I retract, this is the top of the 4th, tied at 4. Manus checks the runner at second. High fastball, changing the eye level of the hitter. And the count 2-2 here with 2 outs. First and second. Manus should be on the attack here as he will not want to give the runners a head start. 3-2, 2 outs. Bouncer up the middle. Bennett Stutz fields it to his backhand side, flips on to Richards covering. And that ends the inning. Roane State gets a run. On 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Four to 4 is the score as we head to the bottom of the 4th inning. Williamson, Byers, and Vaughn coming up. New pitcher for Roane State is I.T. Bush. Bush 1-4 on the season, his 14th appearance, 28 1/3 innings pitched, 35 hits, 29 runs. Correction, 35 hits, 36 runs, 29 earned, 28 walks, 24 strikeouts. Opponents hitting .313 with a 9.21 ERA. First pitch to Jordan Williamson is a ball. Williamson swings a bit early, hits it off the end of the bat, but drops it into right center field for a hit. Williamson 2 for 3 now. Four for 7 on the day is Jordan Williamson. First pitch to Brady Byers is fastball down and away, clips the outside corner. Bush, a tall, lanky fellow with long arms, slings it from the hip, and that fastball missing away. Pick to first. And Williamson's back safely. Williamson 7 of 10 on stolen base attempts. He's not running. Breaking ball in the dirt. Nice block by Samples. Williamson's fake stealing. Another fastball clipping the outside corner. Called strike 2. The 2-2. Sweeper swung on and missed, and Byers can only tip his hat. Great sequence by I.T. Bush. Connor Vaughn now, the DH. He singled and walked. Vaughn 2 for 4 in game 1. Fouls one off the first base side. A run scored and 3 RBIs. Vaughn 4 for 5 on the day. Correction, 3 for 5 on the day. Holden Strain waits. Vaughn down on the knob. Rolls over one into the first base or the right field bullpen. Oh, 2 to Connor Vaughn. Fake steal from Williamson. Back pick from the catcher. And he's back safely.
We don't be here until like 6.
The 1-2. Up and away to Connor Vaughn. He's worked the count to 2-2. Hanging breaking ball is driven into the right field bullpen again, as Connor Vaughn can't stay back on that one. Good time for an inside fastball now. I.T. Bush from the set checks the pitch com. Samples flashes the target, and this one lifted into shallow left field. Brooks settles under it, makes that play, and 2 outs now.
I don't know what that means.
We went from the 1 hole to the
4-4 here with a runner at first and 2 outs, and Holden Strain lays down a perfect bunt. Groves fields it with the bare hand, throws across, and doesn't get the call. I'm banging that one at first just by the great play of Jackson Groves on the bare hand, but Strain will be credited with an infield hit.
How many times has he gone on?
Great bunt by Holden Strain. He's at first now. Duke Samples jerks one foul. Back pick to first, and that ball clipped Strain in the lower leg. It's a tough break for Dyersburg State as that ball was headed to right field.
What do they call it? We just got one ball. Honestly, if Jordan was faster, he should have.
Because it fell. He didn't have the ball. He was
It's
on
so
the
easy to
ground.
get up and throw the ball that far.
He was on the ground though.
So we're back to live action. And that pitch falls in there for strike 2 to Duke Samples. 1-2 count. 2 outs, and first and second. Game tied at 4 in the bottom of the 4th. Samples will try to fight to get back in that bat here. The runners are on the move. That pitch is upstairs. The throw on the foul side of the bag, so Jordan Williamson steals third base. So he gets credit for a stolen base, and Holden Strain also gets credit for a stolen base. That's Strain's third stolen base of the day. Williamson now 8 out of 11 on stolen bases. Holden Strain 21 of 26 in stolen bases. The next pitch to Duke Samples misses outside, and the count's 3-2 here with 2 outs. I.T. Bush comes set, and a good spoil by Samples to stay alive. Good breaking ball by I.T. Bush.
Come on, dude. Go a high ball. Go a high ball. Gonna throw that water.
Long hold from Bush. Breaking ball just off the plate for ball 4. Competitive pitch there, and tough pitch to lay off of, and a good at bat by Duke Samples.
Give me a grassland. You gotta know.
It's scary. You get to ground ball.
Hey, goodness.
No. It's not
I don't want to hear that key.
2 outs and the base is juiced for Darian Richards. First pitch breaking ball in there for strike 1. Richards 1 for 3 in game 1. He's 1 for 1 in game 2. So 2 for 4 officially with a run scored. Foul ball evens the count. Breaking ball bounced to the second baseman, and this should end the inning. Bly throws across
Get out.
to the first baseman, Horde. Richards is retired 4-3.
It's not being any disrespect. He's a great player.
Dyersburg State fails to score after loading the bases. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 3 left. 4-4 is the score as we head to the top of the 5th inning.
I thought you fell.
Horde, Ostulis, and Bly for the Raiders when we come back. Simanus back for his 5th inning of work. He completes his warm-up tosses and the throw goes down. Corey Horde leads it off. He singled in a run in the 3rd, and he jumps on the first pitch and drives it deep to left field. Logan Shapiro makes another great play on the run to his backhand side. A leaping effort to take away extra bases as that ball spanked by the first baseman of the Raiders. Good play by Shapiro there to retire the leadoff hitter here in the 5th. Tristan Costulos is 2 for 2 in this game, and he's first pitch swinging, fouls it off.
Can you get the back of phones replaced like the?
Yeah, it's like, depends on where you go, but I've done it before, it's probably like $60. But if you have warranty on your phone, you should be able to get it. Yeah, it should be like.
0-1 is a two-seam fastball that runs inside and clips the jersey of Costulos, and he's on again.
Now batting number 12, Jacob Bly.
1 out for Jacob Bly now. He's 0 for 2. He was 1 for 3 with a run scored in game 1. Costulos is on the move. He had a great jump. Short hop throw. Stutz can't dig it out. And a stolen base by Costulos. Best way to answer a hit by pitch, still a base. So 1-0 now, and the runner at second for Jacob Bly. Turner samples, waits on deck. Bly's late on a fastball and fouls one into the parking lot. A two-hopper to the glove side of Richards. The throw across pulls Sample off of the bag to the right field side, and that should be an error on Richards.
Now batting number 3, Turner Samples.
First and third here and 1 out. Coach Cooper going, makes his way to the mound. Right-handed action in the bullpen.
It's number 8.
Landon Hagan up and throwing again for Dyersburg State. Doesn't look like we'll have a move here.
Did you see Cooper get on between games? Goodness, it was when we were walking over to the house.
Meeting on the mound is over. Simanus will have some work to do here to minimize in the top of the 5th. Roane State threatening with 1 out and a runner at first and third for the catcher Turner Samples. He singled and scored back in the 4th. Samples on base 4 times a day, and believe it or not, he's plunked again for the 4th time today, and that one hurt.
So low key, he kind of went into it.
His 20th hit by pitch of the season.
I think he laid it.
That's a lot. He'll take first base.
If you look at
There's some discussion with Coach Cam Hamsley and the home plate umpire. Surely they don't think that that's intentional.
Now batting number 8, Preston Brooks.
Sometimes some players are a ball magnet, and it appears that way for Turner. Samples today as he's been hit 4 times. So bases loaded and 1 out for Preston Brooks. First pitch fastball fouled away. Brooks in the 9 spot here. Look for Simanis to go right at him as Hayden Short waits on deck.
he's gonna throw straight fastballs. Maybe he's gonna do a chase.
Count now 0-2 to Brooks. Brooks bunted for a hit and was thrown out, and also got a sacrifice down. 0 for 1 and takes a sweeper outside.
All right, let's see some.
Brooks 0 for 4 in the series, looking for his first hit, and that would come at a good time for Roane State here. Strikeout or a pop out would be nice. A double play would be better. And Manus gets a swing and a miss and a big strikeout there of Preston Brooks. 2 outs for Holden. Correction, Hayden Short.
Hayden Short.
Short reached on an error, struck out swinging, and singled in a run back in the 4th. Two outs and the bases loaded. Game tied at 4. First pitch fastball in there for strike 1.
I felt like that was sharp.
0-1 slider at the belt, called high. The count's even at 1 ball, 1 strike. Landon Hagen still throwing in the Eagles' pen. Simanis comes in there with a hard one and gets a foul tip into the mid of the catcher, Phillips. So big pitch coming from Simanis. 1-2 count with 2 outs and the bases loaded. Game tied at 4 here in the top of the 5th. The pitch fouled away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and Simanis does his job. The game's still tied at 4. Big back-to-back strikeouts with the bases loaded. A nice job of minimizing there by Manus. No runs, no hits, an error, and 3 runners left. Game still tied at 4 as we move to the bottom of the 5th. Shapiro, Stutz, and Phillips for Dyersburg State coming up.
Did you get hurt?
Early on. I threw 10 innings. I was the first guy to 10 innings on the team, and then Red Lake.
First pitch fastball to Logan Shapiro is a called strike. Dyersburg State needing a run here in the bottom of the fifth to take the lead. Change up inside for ball one.
Yeah, you was qualified. I just need the documentation.
Breaking ball in there for a called strike. Shapiro in the hole, 1-2. Shapiro sack bunted twice in this game. No official plate appearance, and he pops one foul. First base side, and he's retired for the first out here in the fifth. Bennett Stutz now here with one out. He bounces one to the second baseman. Bly charges it, throws over to Horde, and quickly 2 outs.
Now batting number 4, Dylan Phillips.
Stutz now 1 for 2 with an RBI and a run scored. One for 5 on the series. Dylan Phillips shows bunt and pulls back, but a called strike. Get over breaking ball. Get over breaking ball falls in there for strike 2. Phillips has walked and scored, and walked and was cut down trying to take second base on a dirt ball. Takes that pitch away. Count 1-2 here with 2 outs. If he can extend the inning, Jordan Williamson waiting on deck. The 1-2. Skied to center field. Shallow center field. And we've got a collision. Everyone appears to be okay.
He caught him out.
Tristan Kostulos handled that one and then was bumped by the shortstop Brooks, who ran a long way. But Phillips is retired. And I.T. Bush faces the minimum in the fifth. No runs, no hits, no errors, no runners left. We move on to the sixth. Potts, Groves, and Bottoms for Roane State when we come back. Four to four here in the top of the sixth. Left fielder Nick Potts leads us off. Dyersburg State and Roane State. Conference action, last conference series of the season. The tournament plans to start next Wednesday. First pitch to Potts from Manus, missing outside. Sweeper down and away, quickly ball 2. Manus at 77 pitches now, 48 of those strikes. Fastball up and in, fouled straight back. Good swing by Potts. One-handed swing this time from Potts. Nets a foul ball to the left side. Competitive pitch, but missing on the 2-2, so the count 3-2. Three-two slider clips the outside corner, and Potts is rung up. The first out here in the 6th.
Now batting number 2, Jackson Groves.
City of Felton, near, somewhere in Alabama.
It must have been like a line, like it just, I don't know. What?
Jackson Groves, his first pitch swinging, and skies one near the dugout of the Raiders, and this one trickles out of play. No play for Phillips. Line drive smoked to center field. This ball has Holden Strain backtracking. He chases it down and bangs up against the wall for out number 2, and another good swing from Jackson Groves. He's played well today, impressed with that young man. Groves now 1 for 4. The run scored. Three for 8 on the series is Groves. That ball down and in to Caden Bottoms. 2 outs here in the 6th. Dyersburg State, if they can put up a 0 here and plate a run in the bottom of the 6th, will be 3 outs away from splitting today. Bottoms spins off of one and comes up empty. Count 1 ball, 1 strike here with 2 outs. Game still tied at 4. 4 runs on 9 hits, an error for Roane State. 4 runs on 8 hits and 2 errors for Dyersburg State. A 1-hopper smashed to the backhand side of a diving Duke Samples. Samples knocks it down, throws to Cy Manus covering, but the throw is behind Manus, and that should be an infield hit. And it is. So Bottoms, with his 3rd hit of the game, he's 3 for 4. Four for 8 on the series is Caden Bottoms, and he's been a problem as well. First pitch breaking ball down and away to Corey Horde. Horde 1 for 3 in this game. Big jump. Ball placed nicely into right field. Hit and run works to perfection. So Bottom goes first to third on the hit and run. Nicely executed by Corey Horde as he hit behind the runner there. Not the first time that Roane State's executed the hit and run today. We've also seen the bunt and run as well. That'll bring up Tristan Kostulis with 2 outs. He's 2 for 2 in this game with a hit by pitch and a stolen base as well. So expect some action on the bases if Kostulis gets deep in the count. First pitch fastball, 2-seamer, tails and clips the inside corner. Good pitch by Manus. Good take by Kostulis as well. That ball destined for the handle. One strike here with 2 outs. Breaking ball. Down and away, a check swing and no swing, says the base umpire. Game still tied at 4. Roane State threatening with 2 outs. Can Manus pitch out of this one? He cannot, as that ball smacked back up the middle for an RBI single. And Kostulis earning his keep today.
Now batting number 12, Jacob Bly.
3 for 3 this game. 3 for 7 in the series. Coach Cooper going, pops out of the dugout, and that'll do it for Cy Manus. Landon Hagan takes over. Landon Hagan in his 20th appearance of the season. He has a 2-1 record, 26 innings pitched, 37 hits, 36 runs, 34 earned, 14 walks, 10 strikeouts. Opponents hitting .327 with 11.77 ERA. Big spot here for Landon Hagan. First and second, 2 outs. He'll face Jacob Bly. First pitch breaking ball down and away. Bly's reached on an error. Hit into a double play and bounced out to Richards at short. He lifts one to Holden Strain in right center field. He and Byers nearly collide, but Strain catches that one, and that ends the inning. But Roane State takes the lead as they get a run
Y'all get paid by the hour or the day?
Hour.
on 3 hits.
I don't mind.
No errors. 2 runners left. Dyersburg State will have 2 shots at this as we move to the bottom of the 6th, and they trail 5-4. Top of the order in Williamson, Byers, and Vaughn coming up. First pitch that Jordan Williamson sees in the bottom of the 6th is raked into the right field corner for a leadoff double. Third hit of the game for Jordan Williamson. He's 3 for 4 with an RBI. That makes him 5 for 8 in the series. Brady Byers is not bunting, and he rakes one into the left field corner, and this one's trouble. He's unable to keep this one fair as it hooks just foul. So Coach Goin deciding not to play for 1 run here and extend and instead play for the big inning as he lets Byers swing away. Byers had a 2-run homer in game 1. He gets a breaking ball, jerks it foul. 1 for 2 in this game is Byers with a single and a sac fly RBI. Three for 6 on the day with a run scored and 3 RBIs. Another breaking ball raked on the third base line. This one just catching the corner of the bag, says the home plate umpire. The throw comes into home, and Byers with an RBI double. For Dyersburg State ties the game as Byers doubles in a run. So a big spot for Connor Vaughn here as he'll be looking to hit something to the pull side and at least move Brady Byers up 90 feet after his at bat. Time is called and Coach Cam Hamsley pops out of the dugout, and it looks like we'll have a pitching change. So we'll take a break and we'll come back and tell you who the Raiders have called upon here with the game tied at 5 and a runner at second, nobody out in the top of the 6th. Coach Hamsley and the Roane State Raiders call on rookie Allison. Allison in his 11th appearance. He's 1-0, 14 2/3 innings, 10 hits, 7 runs, all earned, 6 walks, 15 strikeouts. Opponents hitting .204 with a 4.30 ERA. Connor Vaughn does his job, bounces one up the middle, and that's going to be an infield hit. So not only does Vaughn advance the runner, but he singles. Byers moves up to third, so nobody out. First and third, game tied at 5.
Come on, score one more run. Then get your ups. Actually, score one.
Vaughn is on the move and steals second base. Coach Goin being aggressive on the bases. So Holden Strain looking to hit something to the left side with the infield in, or to the right side, correction, with the infield in. A fly ball to right field would be perfect. He takes ball 2. Two-seam fastball running off the plate. Strain heading the count 3-0. Allison may be pitching around him with the base open so they can play the middle infield back. The 3-0 in there automatic. Strain 1 for 3, bunted for a hit back in the 4th. He gets a fastball he likes and slashes it foul down the left side. Better swing by Strain there as he stayed on that one a bit better. Three-two here. Nobody out in second and third. Infield's in. Backdoor breaking ball. Misses away. And Strain draws a walk. And the bases are loaded for Duke Samples. Infield stays in. Samples will look to get something in the air here. Sweeper up and away from rookie Allison. Double barrel action in the Raiders' pen. Nobody throwing in the Dyersburg State pen. Fastball down and away. Samples can afford to be picky here. Two-seamer up and in. Quickly 3-0 in this game, about to get away from Roane State.
Let's hope so.
Four straight. Walks in a run, and Dyersburg State 3 outs away from a conference victory as they'll take the lead in the 7th. Brady Byers scores after driving in a run. Darian Richards now with the bases loaded, nobody out. He takes strike 1. Infield stays in. Dyersburg State up 6-5. Fly ball lifted into left field. That's handled, and the throw comes in, and it's a dandy. And Connor Vaughn is cut down on a heck of a throw from the left fielder Potts.
batting number 13, Roane State.
Heck of a play by Potts to catch that on the run and show off his arm from left field. First and second, 2 outs for Logan Shapiro. He bounces one up the middle, and this one's going to be trouble. Shapiro legs out an infield single, and that'll load the bases again. If Strain would have tagged up as well on the fly ball, he would have scored, and that would have been a big insurance run. Instead, Dyersburg State just up by 1 here, 6-5. Bases loaded, 2 outs for Bennett Stutz, and he takes a fastball dotted down and away for strike 1. Stutz singled and scored, singled in a run and scored, had a sac fly in the third, bounced out to second. 1 for 2 in this game. Off-speed pitch, and he's early and fouls it into the mid of the catcher, and he's in the hole 0-2. Ball to the backstop would sure help the cause here. The Dyersburg State Eagles. Allison comes set, checks the runner. 3-quarter action and a sweeper missing in the lefty batter's box. Good play by Samples to secure that one. Another pitch well off the plate for ball 2. Sweeper started at the front shoulder of Stutz, breaks in there, and he's rung up. Good pitch by Allison. Dyersburg State 3 outs away from a conference split here on the final weekend of conference action. Dyersburg State gets 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors and 3 left. 6-5 is the score. Samples, Brooks, in short for Roane State in the 7th coming up. So here we go, bottom of the 7th. Dyersburg State takes the lead in the bottom of the 6th. So here in the top of the 7th, I should say, the Eagles are poised to take a split if Landon Hagan and Dyersburg State can hold on here. First pitch slider from Hagan, clipping the outside corner for strike 1. Samples didn't like that call there. Samples has been hit 4 times today. Chases one down and away for strike 2. Strain swung around in the right center field. That ball lifted foul. Phillips late finding it.
Let's go.
Secures that one.
2 more out. This is a different person. 22. 22. There is no split. Oh, there it is. Okay. Tony.
Preston Brooks will be lifted
Number 22, Koenig.
for a pinch hitter. That's Kane Honig.
Kane
Koenig, tall right-hander. His first plate appearance of the day. He's hitting .208 with a homer and 8 RBIs. In 53 at-bats, he takes a called strike to even the count at 1-1.
Good job.
Slider in the dirt from Landon Hagan. And Koenig hitting the count. 2-1 here with 1 out. Eagles up by 1. Roane State down to their final 2 outs. Nobody throwing in either bullpen. Good 2-seamer clipping the outside corner. Just inside the white line for strike 2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss and a big strikeout for Landon Hagan, and he's pumped.
Is that 18? Yeah, 18.
Now batting
Landon Hagan will be in line for the win if he can hang on here. Back to the top of the order and Hayden short. If Hagan can hang on here, it'll be his 3rd win of the season and the 17th of the season for Dyersburg State. Hayden short offers at the first one and comes up empty. He's 1 for 4 in this game. Reached on an error and singled in a run in the 4th. Sweeper missing down and away. Shorts also struck out twice. Hagan plunks Hayden short, and the tying run's aboard.
now batting number 26,
The winning run
Nick Potts.
in the box. Nick Potts made a heck of a throw from left field to cut down Connor Vaughn at home plate. And we'll see if he has some magic left in his bat. Hagan needs to make 1 pitch here. That pitch downstairs for ball 1. If Potts can reach, Jackson Grove awaits. From the set, Hagan drops a slider in there for strike 1. The 1-1. Sweeper swung on and missed. Good breaking ball from Hagan there. Expect nothing less here with 1-2 and 2 outs. Would Roane State dare put the runner in motion? Sweeper missing badly. Lefty batter's box. 2-2's the count, and Hagan will need to attack here, as he wouldn't want the runner at first to get a head start on a 3-2 2-out count. So big pitch from Hagan here. Outfield swung around slightly to the opposite side. Breaking ball down and away, and it's 3-2. 2 outs, the runner will be on the move, and the throw will have to throw across. A ball in the gap could score the run from first. A 3-2. Foul ball, and we'll have to do it again. The 3-2 hits the batter Potts. Back-to-back hit by pitches. The tying and the winning run aboard now for Roane State, and the hot bat of Jackson Groves.
Now batting number 2, Jackson Groves.
Three for 8 today is Groves, and Coach Going will take a slow walk to the mound, settle down his right-hander. No one throwing in the bullpen, so this is Landon Hagan's ball game all the way. Can Hagan close the deal? The home plate umpire breaks up the meeting on the mound. So here we go, 2 outs and bases loaded for the 3-spot Jackson Groves. First pitch upstairs. Roane State down to their final out. Fly ball lifted into shallow right field. Brady Byers makes a sliding catch to end the game, and Dyersburg State gets the split. Great play by Byers to end that one.
Good job, Brady. Good job. Did you see when he threw that?
No runs on no hits, no errors, and 2 left for Roane State. Dyersburg State wins 6-5. They move to 17-29 and 11-18 in conference play. Roane State falls to 14-30 and 9-20 in conference play. We thank you for joining us here on Huddle at Dyersburg State. Thanks to Steve Corneliuson and the administration at Dyersburg State for allowing me to do what I do. This is David Ray signing off for now. Game 3 of the series tomorrow at 1 o'clock back here at Jeff Agee Field at Dyersburg State. Congratulations to Coach Goin and staff on the split and the win in Game 2. Join us tomorrow, final home game of the season here at Dyersburg State. Signing off for now. Thanks for joining us.